Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to the full playthrough of Horizon Burning Shores DLC. Hope you're having a good day. Without further ado, I'm gonna jump right into the game. Okay, so thank you for installing Burning Shores new quest to continue the main storyline. So you complete the main quest. Yep. How do I?
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's.
Tilda's.
It's
Okay.
proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
I didn't realize I never actually fully finished everything. But a lot of it was just side stuff, and I think I'm at like... yeah, 68%. That's not bad. Okay, so Burning Shores. Is it above? No. Right there.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores.
Roll
1,000
credits.
years ago, it was called Los Angeles.
Ah,
Hub for
LA.
the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
To the Burning Shores.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Okay. Alright, it's gonna take us over there. Cool.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good.
The heck is that?
Come on! Come on!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines.
Alright, it's been like a year since I played this, so. I wonder how this
Stay
combat's
back.
gonna
I'll
go.
handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Wrong button. Shit, how do you are? Which bow am I on? I want not be hit when I'm in a menu. Come on.
I've got it pinned.
Alright, what am I doing? I played the entire game before without melee. I'll do it again. I don't know what that is. Really? What was with that delayed?
Surprise for someone. fire gleam.
I gotta hold it. It's been so long.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a Sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
Spike thrower. There it is. That's what I was looking for before. Okay, I gotta do some quick scavenging.
That could do some damage.
Oh, I think that's just meant to be shot. Well, you know, that makes sense. Lead the way.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go.
I want to drive. Can I drive? Fine, I won't.
Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine.
It's okay, I'm not an
Just follow my
Outlander.
lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down
I
and
am
just...
calm.
You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't be that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
Whoops, unmuted when I did that.
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. the Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Kind of.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Oh yeah, I want to go
Might
speak
not
with
be a
the
bad idea to resupply
Admiral.
before I meet Seika. Or I could.
So, a barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Where'd you go?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
How do I fly again?
Not many can do what I do.
No, that's not the button. There it is. Perfect.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the Western Hill.
Okay.
You clean up that floor. Oh, hello.
We don't harvest. We don't eat.
Anything over here? I still find this game beautiful. Very tedious. Extremely far too tedious. But God, I love post-apocalyptic worlds.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
I want to go right. Now I'm gonna go
So
left.
you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just
Ooh,
focus on
lava.
getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far.
I'll find a way.
Those are some bad shots there at the end. Okay. I'll use those. I shut off. There they are.
Some kind of machine growth.
Sting spawn egg. Huh. Well, they're kind of weak. Where'd the body go? Okay. Damn. My arrow despawning before it hits? It is.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere. Yep. I have a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in.
Much overkill.
Carefully.
Much wow. What's that frog?
I can take you.
I can't do.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert. deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're hot. Make your move.
Too far.
Machine doesn't like frogs! Watch that acid! One for me! Whoa, we've got a jumper! I've been saving this one!
Stand up, Aloy, my god. My god. Oh, I could have sworn. My god, that thing moved around so much. Damn it. I don't need wrong button. Hey, look, stop climbing.
You were saying something?
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. You're back. Let's move. Nice move.
I wish there was just a, you know, craft all
I'll have
button.
to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like
It
every day
definitely
there's
wasn't.
something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Oh, couldn't even see that.
There we go.
About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with.
Why did I go
It can't be
down?
a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Laundrie. He's a zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
What's over here? Nothing.
After you?
Such a pain going back to a game you haven't played in so long. There we go.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Nope. Why did I press square? I was trying to press circle.
Think you could get that vent open?
Hope Master can't reach.
What? Oh.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and so. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
What are you talking about? All I did was just jump down. Dang, you got some hops.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
Or die trying.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
The waterway. I saw a whole flock get shot down the other day. Crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Londra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Simple. We cut its cord, then probably have to fire it when it comes back out.
Find something?
Maybe.
Getting there, just have to figure out where the climbing points are.
This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
Ooh, destructible environment.
How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. All drops fire! Hey! Over here, you weird shiny got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry!
How do I get up there? I gotta go back.
I need to target the power core.
I need to get higher.
Bet you can't get me.
Where do I go? Ow.
What's back here?
Now would be a good time to stop this thing.
There. Out and up.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Okay, time to hit that power core.
I think it knows you're out there, Aloy. So good. Come on! Fire at me! That hurt! It's the armor's too thick. Got it!
Oh shit. Oh.
I gotta watch my aim.
You okay?
Yeah, still breathing.
I see another core on the front!
On it. Keep distracting it. There we go.
I think there's one more core! Up top!
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
It's done. Take that, you twin pile of scrap.
Can I break up the core? Nah.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn.
Oh yeah, I never fully hold on. Oh, these are all the new things. What's the new stuff? Oh, I might have to go for that next. 2. If I get more skill points. Okay. Well, I got distracted with that. So let's see. Oh my. It's a good size. Good size. What's this? Okay. Quest did I get? Oh yeah, I never did finish that. Whoops. I wonder if there's a Strider, I think is what they're called. I hope there's nothing else up there.
Hey, can we switch shifts, please?
Oh, I'm gonna push you.
Is it time to head out?
Guys! Anyone?
Let's see if I can still do it. Nah, I can't clamber on that.
I'm here. You're here. Are we doing this? Okay, So, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not.
Gotta fly.
It's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease.
Whoops.
Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
I can't believe I did that. Okay, let's try this again.
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor
goes
has something to
down.
do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was in spite of that.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, there's more frogs.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Up solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Rope bridge, you say? Didn't shoot a rope.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. It's the right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. Looks like we can make climbing points in the rock face.
Good idea. Might be tricky on that side, though.
Oh, I didn't even see this ballista over here before. Hold on.
Another ballista.
Nice! That'll make a better path up.
Yeah, I think it could work.
That's enough! Heading up to take a look.
It's never enough.
I'll catch up to her.
Take that, fast climber. Holy shit, she's fast.
See you up there.
It's only because of your fancy tools.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Thank you. Man, you could be over here helping. Probably be quicker. Less strenuous.
I can use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it.
Really?
In place while you shoot.
I'm gonna drop this shit when she gets on it. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, okay. You want to be the one. What? What? Oh, come on. I'm Aloy. Action on as high as it goes.
Starting to feel the burn.
Should do it. Let's get
That's
climbing.
not where I was aiming.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question.
Climber Jaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine's stopping me.
Sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Oh, actually, I can play that. I believe.
Regarding the...
Never mind. I thought you could.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident...
Recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
I was listening to that, Aloy.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
Anything else around? Ooh.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could...
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail. Oh. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
I'm trying to.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
Shoot.
I made you a handhold in the bridge. Try and get to that ballista further up.
Think you can make the jump?
Uh-oh.
Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just get your beat.
I was just lining that one up! That's the last of them! Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path! You know, this reminds me of target practice.
Oh, I needed to kill some of them.
My squad held a wager over who could hit those marks. Winner wouldn't have to swallow.
Dang, how many handholds you making?
Let me guess. You won?
Oh, you're got a lot of stuff in my stash.
Okay, another ballista.
Probably use it.
Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell.
That's why I was aiming.
Hi.
Hi there.
Not there. Over by me.
That's what I'm doing.
Near me. I'll need another climbing point if you don't mind.
You keep on saying by you.
Shoot the bolt so I can reach them.
You can definitely reach them right there.
Over by me. Okay. Now to get up there.
Ow.
Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Ooh.
My turn to share some sheets.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
Yeah, I know I'm doing better than you.
Here.
Because I apparently have auto-targeting with this thing.
That's all of them. And I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Oh shit, hold on.
Heading up.
Not gonna question it.
Last bit.
Oh, I never encountered an Apex version of that. Well, they're no match for my auto aim. Ooh. So good at climbing, why don't you do what I did? Is it really gonna force me?
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back
Wait,
there.
there was lava in there?
We're not a bad team.
Oh wow.
You think so?
I am
I always wanted a
absolutely
sidekick.
oblivious.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
heaven.
Pharaoh Automated Solutions upped their...
Oh, damn it. Can't tell how many times I did that before. And
Pharaoh Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra and business with Pharaoh. Another one. Why am I not surprised? Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
I'll get a good trade for this. I'll put this to good use.
Nice
Sky Hammer.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
There was something over here, wasn't there? Oh, it's on the other side of the door. Okay.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
No need to shout, I'm sorry.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Never mind. Oh, wait.
For the code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Laundra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That flight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the Focus.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Do I need to...
No data in that one.
7 4 7 7 6 8 2. Hold on.
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data. There's nothing on that one. No data in that one.
63 58 63. Shit, that one's red too, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, shit, I don't know. Hold on. Two 792. No. I'm overthinking it. Hold on.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
That was
I've
stupid.
convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. Which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Who?
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of
Me too.
platinum.
Figure it out?
Yeah,
Think
it's
so?
2.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
3, 2.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he? This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Ah, you
Well,
pretty much said
3
it.
digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
3, 2, 8.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress, but I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu Lunar Resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. This one mentions the Lunar Company, but no cobalt. Xiaolu and cobalt. This must be it.
Three, 2, 8, 5.
Wow, you actually did it.
That was annoyingly
Must
long.
have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
Yep. It's a pew pew.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
Is that a marker?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Transmitter is hold on. Is there some place up here to go? No, there isn't. Move! Thank you. Oh, okay. Is yeah. This way. Oh.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Time to pick them off! Ropecaster time! You've got some heavy-hitting stuff! There! It's tied down!
Oh, I didn't realize there's an enemy over there. Yeah, can you not make them move around like that? Yeah, can you not do that? Is that a headshot or just a shot?
All right, let's tie this guy down! You like explosives, huh?
Yeah, I do. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, I forgot how much that one sucks. There it is.
Gotcha!
think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
I'm sure it will not.
Like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what?
Calm down.
I need to know what was going on in that hologram back there. And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people? I need to know what's going on.
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Londra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
Oh yeah, I never did fully complete Trapper. I doubt that I'll be able to either. Ooh, what is that?
Sega was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis.
Camp. That's where I need to go.
I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. For now, maybe I should focus on stacking up. I can meet Seiko when it's time to pick up Puncher's trail.
There's probably fast travel too, but you know, flying is fun. Why did I say that the meeting point was all the way back there if it's over here?
Ready for another day?
Come on.
Wrong button.
Ow! Oh! Just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right.
Sky's so much better.
Take your skiff.
It's quicker.
Should we get going?
Coward.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
I mean, I don't die if I fall off.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us.
Ah, don't worry, they're pushovers.
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Yeah, that way. Correct? Yeah.
Barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
Some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
Okay, it's those two weird-looking
Looks
things.
like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
But how do we destroy them? I doubt I can just shoot it. Okay, there's a override. Nope, nope. Why are you swinging? Override control node.
Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Yeah, Seika. Shoot the core. A little bit quicker. Thank you.
Got it! One down. Now for the other generator.
What, me? I could use the target practice.
Oh, fuck did I miss that?
There we go. One for me.
Actually, what other parts do you have? No, why did I? Where'd it go? Well, oh, that's where it went. Pretty slow. If you could jump off the edge, that'd be great. Stand up, Aloy. God. Thing is so darn annoying because it doesn't sit still. Fuck. Stop that. Why are you just spamming the same attack? It's still God. I know I shot a lot of parts off it. I'm gonna have to kill that thing, ain't I? Let me see. Why'd those things suddenly come down here?
Let's get this done.
I'm very confused on why those things came down here. What?
Tactical advantage. I like it.
How the heck is that thing not destroyed yet? Dude, why aren't you fighting? What are you doing?
Can't take you down that easy.
I was right in front of you. Why did you jump? Thank you. She's useless. Kind of bad that I just have to regress to
Generators.
throwing explosive spikes at him. Raph, come on.
Okay, come again. Vega?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Sisters, I hope my people are in there. You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. It's not always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
We try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Here we go. You know, if I could have just called my bird and gone up, that'd have been smart.
It worked. Barrier's gone.
I think that if I'd have just kept on slamming my face against it, it would have been fine. Heaven's
This place
rest.
still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Ah. You gotta slow down.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually, after we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
I really don't want to.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you.
Yeah, it's what's gonna happen to you eventually.
The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Good, we aren't having to drink Kool-Aid.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to
How could
people
the Queen be
worshipping him.
so wrong about our greatest ancestor?
Ooh, what's back here?
They've been feasting like imperials.
Wondrous benevolence, I bet.
That's not nice.
A barbarian? His will is truly compassionate.
Come,
His
sit
life
with me.
is all-knowing.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
He's full of it. So he's trying to make a ship and start a new world with all these Quinn.
Oh, good.
Probably because the Quinn worship them.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Szeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
What a bunch of crazy nutters. Okay, what you gotta say, Brennick?
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder.
Your hair's dumb.
Barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Laundra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Szeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Londra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
I'm sure he's not going to find it strange that we learned it so quickly.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Oh, I could have just pressed that button easily.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Are you okay? Shouldn't be moving that fast.
All this time, I didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way. Something on your mind?
Sure. Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Okay.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Don't mind if I do. I like to push buttons.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
Anything else around real quick?
They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Something tells me there's going to be some combat over here.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Chihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun the shadow.
Man, I don't even know why I'm still picking things up.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For Radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay.
What is that in there? And they are definitely preparing things.
A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
Not their bodies, at least.
Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, what's going on with that ship? I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
Actually, everyone's going to be cut up in it eventually.
I will tell you. It just won't be.
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
Why'd we wait for everyone to get so close? I wanted to shoot them from a distance.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Okay, he's got chilled. Wrong button.
Want more?
Move, Aloy, God.
They fight like a stone. It doesn't have to be this way.
Now that they're listening, Seika.
It doesn't have to be this way.
You're a disgrace to the Quen!
What? Who else is shooting at me?
It might lift the lockdown.
What the heck is shooting at me? Oh, there it is. That's a strong helmet you got there, guy. Getting headshots in this game is so satisfying.
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
Oh, what a coward. I just realized that he's just standing behind a big shield. I'm gonna take that shield down, too. I know there's one over here. I don't remember seeing a third one, actually. Oh, never mind. There's... Too slow. Actually, you're in my sights. Nice roll. Didn't really help you.
Shame I won't get to crush you myself, fake dog. Let's see if you say that face to face.
Got it. Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
Where? Here's the other one. Oh. Do you? What? That was weird.
Don't let her get you! Not getting up. Mind giving me a hand? You don't have what it takes, take up! Just you wait, Seth. Soldiers, keep attacking! Shake it off.
Damn it. Stop. Thank you. Nope.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zach.
Don't let them through! Your fear is understandable!
Here I come, Zach. Dang it. I can't figure out how to go that way. I'm not really sure what you're stretching for. Making you an easier target.
Quit stalling!
Wait, you're still alive? Not anymore.
I knew some of those Marines.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Seth.
Like mind control.
Face me!
I mean, that's what I've been trying to do this entire time.
Come on out, Seth. Here we go.
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
Where's he at now? Wait, where the fuck's he at? Oh, okay. What? Play games? I'll play games. Wait, how do I act? Oh, yeah. Of course I do. Go into rage as much as you want to. I'm really gonna help you.
Come on. Pull yourself together.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park.
and I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then.
We should blow up that ship.
That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside.
What'd you turn it into?
Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
The spectacle. I was trying to read that. Why'd it go away so fast? What's that? Spectre Gauntlet. Modified version of powerful Zenith or weapon. Place destination targets, turning it. Okay. What upgrade to yeah. Actually, which... Yeah, I could probably put it on that one.
Launcher's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Ah, they'll be fine. Yes, Remy. I'm petting you while you're meowing for me to pet you.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Skill points. See, all of the Valors are cool, but only being able to use one at a time is Kind of a pain in the ass. What are these? Oh yeah, I was meaning to get that. No, I'm good. I'll just save up. Okay, I need to go all the way over here. There is a camp. How have I not discovered that campfire? Come on.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
What? Hold on.
Getting down now.
She's so cute, Remy.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Bet. I'll just swim
If we fly or take your skiff,
swim underneath
Tal will
water.
knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane. Guy and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Oh, don't tell me twice. I love the swimming in this game. Are you finally happy, Remy?
Let me guess. Supervisor gave you a hard time.
Hey, can we switch shifts, please?
Let me call it in.
Good place to start looking for those water wing parts.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, that's cool.
One ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snout moths.
Am I actually gonna be able to kill a snap maw underwater?
Hold. Better make it count. If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up. Oh, that worked.
Perhaps I didn't think that through. Mayhaps this was a mistake. Ooh, Baylor. What else is around?
I'm in the right place.
Watering. There it is. That went out too soon.
Another ballista. Bet I can make quick scrap of these snap moths.
Just like that. Didn't even see it coming. What an idiot. Ooh.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested though. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. No! Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. This one's components are fried. I better keep looking.
Go to that other ballista over there. That's actually one that's probably out of ammo. No ammo. Why is it still showing up?
Better check that water wing for parts. One intact wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap moths. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
Now I can whistle. I couldn't whistle while I was swimming. That's too hard. Okay, I need a... Alright, so I'm just gonna fast travel over there.
And down.
Heck was that sound? Okay, I'm gonna throw... that over there.
Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Thank you. Neural barrel.
Abandoned equipment. Exhaust room. Might be worth looking around.
I do need to go do that storm thing. I can see the machine bird thing in there. Look at all them buoys. Oh yeah.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick.
Why are we
As
shouting?
soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Sends to my stash.
Are you? Oh, I could have overrode it still. Ow. I completely forgot that you have to hold triangle. It's not R2. Like every single other override system. Okay, cool.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
What about you? It's okay. I'll be fine.
Better get that back.
We're doing this?
Okay. How do I die?
Wow! I can actually breathe down here.
Aloy! Incoming! Look out!
Better dive!
Those ruins can give us cover!
Yeah, they can. Why am I not flying any quicker?
We're hit! Below the waves, Aloy!
We're gonna take a hit!
I know we are.
Just keep going!
Almost there!
Go, go!
Time to duck!
Not yet.
Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm alright. Thanks.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
Oh yeah, I forget you can tag more. Multiple. Is there any others? Nope. Beautiful. Really?
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in. This way. Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything. Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You think you got snatched some extra rations?
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
Impressive aim.
Ooh. Seika, what the heck are you doing?
Let's get this done.
Why did you get in my way?
Here I come. That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
Never mind.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they
It
also
was
made
the
an
Jurassic
entertaining
Park.
experience out of the place itself.
Oh god, there's one of those things.
Weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here.
Did Feder head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
I knew it. I've got your back. Anyone around? Up the sight.
Ancestors, guide my aim!
You didn't have very good aim, dude.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
You know? I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that thrower thing. I think I need a bomb there. I'm stupid. Let me see. Nope. That wall's too advanced for, explosion. Alright, move back, Seika. Okay, well, don't really care about that.
Another area of the park. Flutter and his team might be here.
What, climbing?
Wonder where this leads.
You take a look. I'll wait here and keep an eye out.
Okay, well, before that was a huge waste of time.
Dinosaur figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. There's data with it too.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Shit.
There you are.
Missed me?
Let's keep moving.
More guards on patrol. A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction? Let's get this done!
Sit still, please. I'm trying to shoot you in the face. Ah, you got him, Sega.
Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Keep an eye out for intruders.
Wait, was this where we were supposed to go?
My sister. Seika. How could I not come back? If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina.
Remember, Fetter's got a key, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
Did you see that?
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
You better have my back.
They're still suspicious.
That hit its mark.
I'm gonna check that movement.
Go. Check it out.
Yeah, I just one-shot Fetter.
Don't think they spotted us.
And that's why she didn't see.
Good shot.
I've got your back.
Calm down. What? Why'd that curve to the side so much?
Give it all you got. I'll take you down.
There's one of them guys. Where did they go? Oh no. Where are they?
On me. Here we go.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Move! God dang, Alloy.
Size is no measure of strength.
Definitely isn't.
We finished this!
Do we?
Glad it's done. Now let's
My
get
ground didn't help you very much there,
I
did it,
think I
dude?
saw Fetter drop over here.
All right. Now let's try to figure out what this key is for.
I hope it leads us back to my sister. Londra's really got his hooks into her. How can she be so blind?
Dang, is that the exit? No.
I'll gather these while I can.
I honestly wasn't wanting to go in here yet. Come on, Aloy. Jump backwards, not to the side.
Can we find another way? Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh. It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off.
Where was the... Oh, it's over here.
I've got your back.
Really? Stand up, Aloy.
I need to get my stamina back.
The heck just hit me? How's it going?
I'll fill up while I can.
There's Evelyn, watching over the park. But who was watching over her?
Or slip by
My
the
best
locals.
friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamn loyalty?
Really? Really? What is even hitting me from behind? I forgot how much I hated fighting specters.
Got you again!
Clear. Good riddance.
Oh.
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminal for you super fast. Ready? Here we go. How many raptors was Trevor claim he escaped from in the siege of Pangea?
Huh. I think this might be related to that figurine I picked up.
Dino Digits. That's when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Did I not?
The marketing was crass and the food was worse.
No, dang it.
The marketing was crass and the food was worse. But whenever a new Pangea Hollow came out, profits blasted through the roof. People will eat anything if you feed it to them with the right spoon.
You might know why I'm listening to those. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. It just led over here.
Wonder how my brother's doing.
Let's get this done.
Well, I'll have to tell him you're not doing good. Ooh.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
I almost shot you. What?
Can we find another way?
Why would anyone want holograms?
Well,
of
there's the
trees instead of
volcano.
real ones?
Spectacle, I think.
There's another camp over here. The armory? The heck do I get in?
It sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it.
Which door are we talking about? Oh, that door.
According to this, the key we got from Fetter will unlock this door. And we can open up the volcano from inside.
Our lucky day.
Oh, I didn't even know the volcano was locked.
Okay,
Whoops.
somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
People's brains.
Some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
Formaldehyde.
Preservative, maybe?
Oh, there's some more.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then. Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around it.
I'll keep watching.
It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess it's a new battery.
Okay, I see that there. Oh, yeah, I haven't messed with Fire Golem in a while.
These Gwen?
The armory used to be an infirmary.
Oh,
for
okay, already.
snot-nosed.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
Carry it back.
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
Alright, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. Alright, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple is an orange.
What is this?
There was a locked door somewhere here, wasn't there?
A triangle, a tri-square, a square. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Systems. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP? Can Londra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes, their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
So Alondra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%, whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please. Let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Alondra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. She said the volcano's open now. So it wasn't enough for Alondra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's... I want to be.
It's okay, they're beyond repair.
They tried to make it look
Spino.
like the soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
More guards ahead. Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
Really? Yeah, that's kind of cool. The other guards? Nope. Can I step in this?
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible.
That was a good audio point. Didn't think it would hit a cutscene.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. Now just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You're the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
Rip that Quinn.
Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Happy to see me? My
Okay.
Zenith weapon can give me the upper hand here.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. How do I use this thing? Let me... oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. I'm trying to mark... what the heck? I'm trying to mark parts on you. Am I underpowered for this thing?
My Zenith weapon can give me the upper hand here.
Okay.
Want to tie this thing down to me?
There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. None of that. None of that. None of that either. That tail is going bye-bye. If I can get a... Damn it.
Hold on, Tina! We'll protect you!
What the hell? What? What's with that AoE? Oh my god. Here we go. What the heck hit me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, he just hit through a fucking tree. Stand up!
Much better. What? Take the potion, Aloy. There it goes.
That thing just... Oh, here goes the rest of my health again.
Now I need more.
I literally can't hit parts on this thing because it sways around so much. No, I do. I can make ammo for this. Really?
I could grapple in for a big hit. Is she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Londra one last time.
Thank goodness, though. I hate the plasma damage type in this game.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
I can't complete that yet. Okay, I need to go refill my stash. Oh. Why does it craft 10? Why can't it craft 20? You know, I totally forgot about having all those capsules. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I don't know what's down here. Nothing.
If they're like Zeth and his squad, I better be careful. They might be out for revenge. Gets here.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Longes Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Why not just fly up there?
Okay, so Longe's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Longe's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
Why are we just standing around talking?
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Landra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system. We can climb down here.
All the way.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Machine scrap! Coming right up! You got it!
Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it. Ready.
Ooh, that was a good shot. What is the other part on it? Really?
We can get up that way.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover. Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
I'm going to find you.
Really?
Still in one piece!
That big overhang ahead can give us cover. I think he's lost us for now.
Come out, come out. Too scared, Prodigal.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Has underestimated you, but I am far superior. Can't hide forever. Now what do we have here? It's only a matter of time, Aloy.
think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
I haven't used those for anything, actually, so I don't know why I'm so excited finding them.
Up here.
It's because it's pretty and shiny.
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
Hiding among the weeds. Like a needle in a haystack. Oh, have you people invented those yet?
We could climb up and slip by.
I know you're down there. After everything, you hide now.
Yeah.
Aloy, are you frightened? Come out, come out.
Whoa! Another arm's up and running! Come on, we better hurry. Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Go, but up.
I'll find you eventually.
It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
This is getting old, Aloy. What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
Well, that was easy.
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out.
Ooh, just you wait until my machine's powered up.
Climb, Aloy. Really?
You
here with the cooling system.
Oh, hey. I forgot that I need clamor jaw parts.
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling. There's the heatsink.
Do I need to... Oh, okay.
There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
Yeah, shoot.
There it is.
Shoot.
Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There we go.
I'll get the other one for you.
Yeah, I'll actually shoot this one.
Yes.
Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh.
About time.
He's gonna use the sea to cool the Horus down. Legacy's light.
How are we supposed to stop that?
There. On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner.
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Okay. Gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink. This flying thing's not bad! Whoa! You're, doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Really?
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
You see what meddling gets you? That's not your salvation.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
As mindless as a moth to the flame.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
I'm just gonna have to start using
You okay, Aloy?
I'll be fine.
I will succeed where all others have failed.
Uh-oh. Fly, buddy, fly! Gotta duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Nothing but a pair of D-listers. Do you think that's gonna get somewhere?
Yes! It's stuck! Good work! Diving!
Now it's my
Oh
turn.
crap.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something! Run, Aloy!
I'm trying to.
Oh, I bet you didn't like that. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Launch sending more corruptors!
I'll handle it. Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Oh, you know, I'm an idiot.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here! I'll make it toast to your death.
Whew. Dodging's not easy on this thing.
You're in for an emergency landing.
Ow.
Ha! Missed me!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Flood those wings faster!
What other heat sinks is there? I don't know where they're at. Ah.
Aloy!
Oh my god, machine. I don't have enough health for this.
But it's under some kind of cover.
Let me scan it.
I've got to dive! No rockets catching us!
This little air
This
show
one's gotta
won't
cover
cut
me.
it.
Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
Oh, okay.
You just couldn't leave me be, could you?
Ha! Can't swat me out of the sky!
Now's my chance.
Really? Really? You really didn't give enough time there.
Come on, buddy! Fly straight!
Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait.
Not gonna go yet.
Let's try this maneuver.
You picked the wrong fight.
Keep going! Almost there! Ha! Dodged it!
I'll hurl you and your machine into the dirt.
No,
This
no.
only ends one way.
Oh, fucking.
Can't catch me!
Obnoxious.
steer this thing?
Aloy, go. What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing.
You're in way over your head.
That last shot was a close call. That did it! Heat sinks exposed!
Time to heat it up!
No strategy of yours won't win this.
Too slow, Londra.
You can't fly around forever.
Is there another one on the other side?
Keep pushing. Shoot that heatsink.
Which heat sink?
Uh-oh. Fly, buddy, fly!
Keep pushing. Shoot that heatsink.
Come on, swim quicker.
Uh-oh. I've got incoming!
You should be grateful. I'm sparing you, Nemesis as well.
Ah, motherfucker.
Shoot that heatsink.
Yes! Almost took a hit!
You little mosquito. That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire! You're nothing but a walking scrap heap! That one looked like it hurt!
Oh my god.
Mostly.
After I crush you, I will take my chosen to the stars.
Flood those wings faster!
Damn it.
And Lon repelled that one! Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy! Get clear!
Nothing? Well, your luck won't last.
Big guy's on the move! Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water!
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
I'll get there eventually.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay. I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Well, I didn't have enough time to hit those.
It's gearing up to attack! Heat sinks exposed! Good shot!
You think you're winning? Not even close. You
He said that a bit too late.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No, 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 what? I was able to kill it last time.
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now? His guns are powering up.
Time for your credits to roll.
Uh-oh. Our tunnel doors are open. That means incoming. Another one down.
Your struggle means nothing.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you.
Oh my god, that was close.
Printed another turret. Look out!
What? Shit.
Are you hurt? Watch the sand!
Oh wait, hold on. No, no, no. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Stay still.
You got it! One left.
Oh, what? I didn't have any time to react to that.
I think you've done quite enough.
Can't let up. Seika! I need a pickup! Coming in!
Launcher's heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him.
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop. You can catch it.
Maybe.
Down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs.
That was weird.
A light. It could be coming from inside.
I shouldn't have missed that boost. That wasn't a boost, never mind.
There. A breach. It might be my way in.
bringing the horrors back up to the surface.
I'll climb up and find him. Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing unit at the front.
Where can I go up at? Oh, I just saw something.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Ow.
This leads toward the front.
Where do I go? I wasn't trying to crawl across that. Why did my character do that? I pressed down and they went down and over. Oh my, that's so stupid. Really?
He's gotta be near the processing room at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. I think this leads toward the front.
What the hell?
Laundra has to be wired in to control this
Oh
thing.
my god.
That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing unit at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front. I'm gonna get across the gap. Let's hope those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
No! Ho ho ho, motherfucker! This is so obnoxious.
Control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing unit at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
No, I'm not.
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front.
Climb across to Aloy.
Yeah, whatever!
Wait it. shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Compensating for containment breach. Sector 5A.
How did that even hit me?
Flush the cylinders again. Replication phase was in sealing off anterior conversion chamber.
Aloy! The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
Oh, you. How unwelcome. Perish.
Really?
It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more. Listen to that sizzle. Testing my patience.
You don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors. There! A distributor. It could cut the power.
What?
Gotta hit the other one. I need another way to drain its power. That won't work.
Nope.
My God! I was hit by that before and it didn't do that much. Oh, come on.
Almost done.
You will not defeat me. I will build a new world adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet.
Can I shoot those? Yeah, I can.
So stay. Making me feel alive.
I have one more to destroy. Come on. Thank you.
Orb's down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monster.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit. On my way. Damn it! Come on! Hold on.
Not really sure how to land this thing.
My poor water wing.
I gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this out of the way.
Ancestors know they've been. Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh, you make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay? Okay? I'll see you there.
So, Seika wants to talk.
Unknown campfire. How did I find that one? Thank you. Talk to Kina. I mean, I'm already over here.
Okay, so Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Nailed it.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it. Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Okay. Well, I'm going to let these credits roll, unless they're super long, and I'll be back. I didn't mean to press X, but I did when I set down the controller.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
How do I... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base. Beta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
Oh yeah, I usually go to the fire on the other side. No, no, what are you doing, Aloy? What?
Welcome back, Aloy.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty
Savage.
special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course. Locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well,
don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The Chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
I miss Lance Riddick.
Oh, silence? We might thought that
Yeah, I didn't do very much Burning Shores, but I'm gonna go ahead and call that here. I hope you enjoyed. There's just too much grind for this game for me to do all the little side quests. But yes, hope you have a good day or night wherever you're at. And I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. Bye.